Okay, Joe, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Where am I going?
I don't know.
I didn't quite have enough heat in the tires.
No. Were you trying to go full throttle? Flat out?
I was trying to play Lawnmower Simulator.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was trying to
Okay,
flat out there.
here comes your first time
Yeah.
lap.
Yeah, I've been lifting just a
You have
little bit
about
in
2
that
laps of
turn.
fuel
Just a
left.
little bit.
One more lap. 18.785.
P12. That lap was a
Ooh, that's a nice lap.
118.78. The car in front has just done a 118.77.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
The leader has just done a 116.54. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
This is the qualifying setup or the race setup?
That
Okay.
The guy behind has just done a 118.80.
Oh, 17.9.
P16. That
Checkered
puts you
flag, checkered flag.
1.5 seconds off the pace.
How about that? You're going to start from the pits?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, you're starting 16th at this point. And there are 48 cars, 50 cars, 51, no, 57. Yeah, we got a full field of cars here.
I don't know what the call is here.
Unfortunately, if you start from the pits, you're going to be a lap down almost right away.
Yeah.
But if you start up in the field, it's going to be a crapshoot. First few laps.
How's it going?
Going good.
I just qualified 17th in a 60-car grid, so I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Start from the pits.
Okay.
Does that help you?
Yeah. This track has only got 10 pit stalls and there's
I
57
remember
cars.
last night doing some laps at, I think I was at Belle Isle,
Yeah.
and Joe was watching one of the starts of the race, and he said, holy shit, dude, there's 18 people sitting on pit road in the first lap.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, dude. Start from the pits. You might not win the race, but you'll have a better shot at finishing the race.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Just due to where you qualified, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you were to qualify top 4, top 5, I'd be like, dude, run it.
Yeah. But right in the middle of the hornet's nest.
Oh, dude. I mean, I don't know the track, so I can't say, but like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
All right, pit road it is. If that's the case, I'm going to go grab water, so I'll be right back.
That's the end of the session. P17.
Oh, I gotta get to work, dude.
I ran Joe's League on Friday. That was a lot of fun yesterday.
Yeah, I was spotted for him. Crew chief.
Yeah. Yeah. That was fun.
He said it was hectic. He was stressing hard.
Yeah, there was only like one additional caution for the whole race.
I didn't see that one. I came in later.
Yeah, it was early.
So I finally got my A license back, so I went in to go tell him. And then when I went in there, it was like, I could tell he was struggling, so I was like, well, alright, I'll fucking help you out here.
Yeah.
That's what it really
Alright,
is.
I'm back.
The different time slots.
And he
The
did
first
good,
time slot,
having to
the
learn.
20th place
I mean,
qualifying time would have been good enough for 10th.
So I'm thinking maybe tequila would be a better call on this track, on this race than water, but you know, it's a little
Yeah.
early.
It's a little early for tequila.
Pretty sure both
I
It's a little
just
early.
really
men are
think,
bottom
Joe,
split.
after last
Well,
night,
there
like,
might be one below this. I'm not
and
certain.
I know you tried it, but I really feel like you need to fucking learn how to left foot brake, dude.
Yeah.
I really do, because
Hey guys, can anyone send me a setup?
like, not only will it make you
Mic check,
faster over
mic check.
with us in the road course world,
35. I just
but
want
I
to let
think
you know
it'll
that is
help
a sexy ass bumper you got there.
modulate the brake better.
Okay.
And on certain racetracks, it's gonna pick up time because, I mean, dude, I went and I sent you something in Discord, the 3 hidden tricks or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Like the last video I sent you, go watch that and do
What's up,
it.
Hallie?
Like, seriously,
Car
one
number
of them is
87,
your shift time.
17th place.
It's built in that there's 80 milliseconds, 80 millisecond delay in shifting. Okay?
I tried looking up who you were on
Which doesn't
Discord and I
seem
couldn't
like a
work it
lot,
out.
but
I know
with what
too many
we do
people.
in endurance racing, like, you think 80 milliseconds, that adds up to
Yeah.
So when do we get
almost
lapped by
like
the GTP?
probably a second on the long races that we do. And then there's another one for laser scan. And I tell you what, dude, Like,
You don't get passed by
I know I have
the
direct
GTPs,
drive
you get
now,
murdered by
but
them.
I could feel the difference in the wheel when I went out to Nürburgring, and how much more you feel the bumps and the cracks and everything.
I'm really
else
interested what their lap times would be
in
here
fucking
compared to ours.
the road. Like, Mike,
Yeah.
if you want, I can send it to you too, or I'll put it in a, like, if we make a tips and tricks Discord.
Would they get close to 40-second
Yeah.
lap times, you think?
Real quick, Dad, I want to make sure you know where our pit box is here. Pay attention to where I'm sitting right now.
Okay, yeah, you're
And
on,
then-
on like the third one from the end there.
Yeah, and then I'll need your
45.
eyes in the sky once I get on the racetrack here. So I need to know what's ahead.
When do the cars that missed
Yeah,
the start
I'll
get
show you
released?
when
It
you-
still says waiting.
When you tell me.
I might need to turn the
After the green
chat
flag,
off here.
we have a pace lap, like the standing starts of the short sprints.
Okay, that's what
You
throwing me
don't
off. I
hear
thought it was a standing
everybody
start. Thank you.
God, could you imagine 55 cars doing a standing start here?
Yeah, where do
Like
I?
a third of them are in the chicane still?
The whole reason I started from the pits is because I can't launch these cars from a stand to save my life.
There, I disconnected the voice
Needs
chat. They're
clutch.
just babbling on and on.
Yeah,
Man, I thought that
I put it on
chicane
a-
start would have been a lot
a
safer
button.
than all of us barreling through it. Like
Well,
we're
no,
gonna do now.
I think that's still enabled, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I guess it's up for debate.
No, it's completely off. No, I just wanted to turn the people off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I put that on a button.
Okay. Yeah, I can turn it off,
Hello?
but
If you go to your sound where all your push
Like
where
a-
your push to talk is, you'll see a
Yeah.
mute button, and set that up to something. Because like when I'm in a race, I'll shut it off. Like people start bitching, shit, fuck that. But then when you talk, it turns it back on when you push to talk, and then people start bitching again, and I shut
Those
that
carries
shit right
off.
back
Go,
on.
go,
Do
go.
your
The
job.
track
Here we go,
temperature's
here we go,
falling.
here we
It's
go.
now 85 Fahrenheit.
okay. Well,
The estimated SOF is 1,313.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
still got the
Clear,
field
clear,
coming.
clear.
clear.
Left side.
Joe, give
Door.
like a 10-second
Still
gap.
there,
Still
barely
there,
at
hold
your
your
bumper
line.
still. Still there, door. Bumper,
Clear on the
clear.
Now on your left.
Side, bumper, still there.
Still there, hold your line.
Turn
Turn
one,
one
it's
and
okay,
four
go.
of the race. Nice.
Still there, bumper,
Clear, go
clear
right.
ahead,
Go
clear
on your
ahead.
left. Clear on the left.
No, Joe. Oh, you fucked up the start. Now, come on. Don't fuck up the race.
There you go. You're able to get on pretty decent there.
you live?
Yeah, are you there? I think so. Yeah, I'm all
Right
right.
in front
yeah.
is Strike, car number 18,
Yeah, you got
C
4 or 5
license,
cars
and their
coming. Yeah.
rating is 1.2. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
Car stop on the left.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Club.
Car stop
It looks
on
like
the left.
Stefan.
Go right. There's an incident ahead.
I don't know what to
Jacobs,
tell you
car
here. It's
number
just the
10
gaggle
is
in
leading
front
the
of
race.
you.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. 22nd place. The car in front of us is Shepherd, car number 8, C license, and their rating is 1.3.
13, you're blinking real bad. Just want to let you know.
Car on your
Inside,
left.
still right there in your door.
Clear.
Clear.
Car
Door,
right.
by himself. Still gonna be there.
Stay on the left.
Still gonna be there. He is still there. Still there, bumper. Clear.
Clear.
All clear.
Well done, Joe. Nice move, mate.
Boy, that's sketchy going on the outside in that turn.
Yep.
.922.
P20.
Well, you gained 3 positions on that lap. We're up to 29th.
Lukey is getting closer. The gap is now 0.14.
Left
One
side.
inside.
There's
Still
an
down
incident
there.
ahead.
Still there
hold
by
your line.
himself.
Clear on the
Clear him.
left.
Clear him.
There's an incident in turn 10. It looks like Cowden.
Good job.
Damn it, I never changed my
left.
setup, my
Go
qualifying
left.
setup. Shit.
20.881.
Uh-oh.
P19.
Lap of the session.
One guy just said he forgot to take his qualifying set out of his
Oops.
car. So he's got to pit for fuel right away. Yeah, it said when you started an estimated 67 laps.
All right, Joe. The next
we'll see
car
how
is
that
Baldwin.
turns
Car
out.
number
That's a long haul,
77.
for sure.
B license, and their
Yeah.
rating is 1.2.
That's a good hour and 20 minutes probably.
You can tell there's a special event.
Yeah.
There's 17 cars total.
Mhm.
You're reeling. Baldwin in. The gap's now 0.6. They're slower than us into club.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.2 seconds. Left
One
side.
inside. Door. Bumper. Still there.
18.99.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Stay on the
Still there.
right.
Bumper. Clear. 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 Clear.
P20.
Also, don't forget drive-throughs every 20. So
Yeah.
The guy in front is Brady. Car number 20. B license,
Uh-oh,
and their
sliding.
rating is 1.1.
Drifting. Oh, there he goes.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Yeah, I've noticed that's a thing with this car. It snaps back the other way when you get it going sideways.
You guys are in the Civic, right?
Yeah.
yep, Honda power today.
Hell yeah.
19.974.
20th place. Okay, Joe, the next car is a lap behind.
Car on your
One
left.
inside, one inside.
Clear on the
Bumper,
left.
clear.
Gleason, car number 6, is now leading. The gap to P21 ahead is now 1.7. The guy in front is Baldwin, car number 77, B license, and their rating is 1.2.
18.825. New fast flat for you.
So far, 7 cars have left, and there's 3 with meatballs.
Sounds about right.
Jago, car number 711, is now in the lead. There's an incident in Club. We think it might be Horn.
.156.
Okay, Joe, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. E19, you've just done a 119.16. Bean, car number 35, is now leading. The driver in front of us is Thomas, car number 27.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
P18.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. Incident in Club. It looks like it's Jacobs. Jago, car number 711, is leading the race.
20.262. Car on your left.
Side,
Clear on the
door,
left.
clear.
Go, Joe.
Good.
Car's still in one piece.
The track
Oh,
temp's
yeah.
increasing. It's now 87
Bless you.
Fahrenheit.
23rd.
Already in the top half of the field, Bob.
Yeah, I think we came out of the pits around 35th.
18.711.
Yeah, this car behind you is a lap down. It looks like he's trying to get around you, but he hasn't been able to make a run. He's gotten close a few times. But
Okay, Joe, we've just cut the track. Incident in club. We think it might be Harper. Come on, find the gap. The track temperature's rising. It's now 89 Fahrenheit. B17.
seems like you're faster than that car. Just can't seem to get on position.
There's an incident ahead.
There's an incident in
Whoa.
turn 2. Looks like it's
Watch out.
Peter.
Car stop on the left. Go right. That car is a lap down. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
How bad is the car? The guy just kind of parked in front of me because of the wreck.
I don't see anything on the front end.
Gleason, car number 6, is now in the lead.
Yeah, it looks fine to me. I don't know why it's
All
saying
right.
we got wheel damage. Yeah, I don't
16th place. That
see
was
anything on the car.
120.07.
Looks fine to me. Yeah, it was a big crash there, and he kind of came back on and stopped.
The gap to Thomas ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds. There's an incident in club. It looks like Horn.
19.268.
Jago, car number 711, is now leading.
I think it definitely hurt the car.
A little tight.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap
Yeah, it's
is
just a little tight now
5.2
through
seconds.
a lot of these corners.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like Harper and Bamber. Okay, Joe, the next car is Baldwin, car number 77, B license, and their rating is 1.2.
517.
Yeah, unfortunately they gave us a car contact, but not much we can do about it.
I was on the brakes, just slid right into that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing you can do. It's just what it is.
Incident in turn 10. We think it might be gone. The gap in front is now 2.6.
Car stop on the left.
Yellow flag, watch out.
That car is a lap down. Go right.
Whoa. I saw him there.
19.532.
That last lap was a 119.53. P16. Gleason, car number 6, is now in the lead. The gap to 15th place ahead is now 2.5.
19.264.
That was a 119.26. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace.
Yo, what's up, Lee? We're currently 21st out of like 60 cars. We just started this thing a little bit ago. Did get a little bit of nose damage from a big checkup, which is slowing me down a bit, but having fun.
Sorry about that, Chungus. I thought you were racing me. I'm not very good at my relatives, and there's a lot of cars there.
Alright guys, I go to the bathroom really bad and I gotta get to work. Good luck.
Alright, we'll talk to you later.
Yeah, we'll catch you later, bud.
Jago, car number 711 is leading the race. We're looking alright here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. P17.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely a solid start. We're in a good spot right now to just get to the end of this thing and see where things shake out. But I'm really enjoying the TCR. It's been fun to switch gears a little bit this week and run some Thruxton.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
Just an FYI, you're 48 seconds behind the leader, so you got some time there.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
There's an
Alright.
incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Harper.
Oh, that helps.
30, 33 cars on the lead lap.
19.7.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Thomas, car number 27. P15. Gleason, car number
There's another
6,
spot.
is leading the race.
You just keep on cruising. You got a good gap behind you.
Okay, Joe, the next car is 6 laps behind. The gap to Thomas in front is now 4.3.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can here. Just can't hit those 18s anymore.
No. Well, the tires, they got 20 laps on them, so it's going to slow down a little bit.
Sebastian, car number 40, is now leading.
Yeah, it could just be the tires more so than the damage, but
19.784.
That lap was a 119.78. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
Car on your left.
Inside. Clear,
Clear
clear,
on the
clear, clear, clear.
you can't get a swap for next weekend for Nord's working, so it won't be around for all of it. Ah, that's a bummer, man, but hopefully you can still participate. TCR tire fall off is fast. Okay, good to know. Also, quick shout out to Jay Calls. His TCR video for Thruxton really helped me out this week, so
Car
shout out to
ahead of
him.
you
I know
is a
that's one of
lap
your
down.
boys, so
That car is a lap down.
couldn't wrap my head around this racetrack, and I know he makes TCR videos, so that was a great asset this week.
20.7.
Alright, Joe, relax, focus, keep it smooth. P15. The gap to Edward behind is now 5.4 seconds.
Oh, okay, no worries.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, his track guide was fantastic.
Felt like I was fouling.
Jago, car number 711, is now in the lead.
20.158.
14th.
I got 1 second and slow down. Okay.
44, that is twice now I've seen you pull out in front of traffic. You cannot do that.
Yeah, I can't even get close to his lap times. He's running like 2.5 seconds faster than me.
He did pull out in front of you though, so.
Lawrence, car number 19, is now in the lead.
19.495.
I'm not really catching anybody, but I'm driving away from the guys behind us.
Yeah, that's all you need to do.
Yep.
Still saying 47 laps on fuel. So it's going to be a lot of laps.
Yeah. I never run these long enough. I don't even know if the tires will hold up for a full fuel run.
Gap to Matthew behind
No,
is
we
now
just have to kind of
6.7
see
seconds.
how it plays out. And,
Your lap time was 119.94.
you know, if the leader pits or something, it'll tell you. So. Let's see how bad the fall off is when we get another 15 or 20 laps on them, you know.
Yep.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit. Lawrence, car number 19, is now leading. There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be
Stephen
I
Oha.
think it was a
And
good choice, though,
Savills.
tightening it up a little bit, though, don't you? Or do you think it's a little too tight now?
I feel like it's hurting me right now because if you look at the track temp, it's cooling down.
20.392.
P13. Your lap time was at 120.39.
Yeah, it might cool down a little bit. Well.
Jago, car number 7,
Guess we
11,
didn't
is leading the
factor
race.
the weather in.
Yeah, it's all good. I think the damage is hurting me more than the wing adjustment.
You're losing on the car in
Yeah.
front. The gap is 10 seconds.
Because you said it did change quite a bit right at that point, so maybe there is something that it's not showing me.
Yeah, there's definitely something up with
Incident
the
in
damage on
club.
this thing.
Looks like it's gone.
Okay.
Car stop on the left.
Yellow flag.
Slow car ahead. That car is a lap down. That
Guy
car is a
pitting
lap
on the
down.
right.
Yeah, because I was running 18s, and then after that damage, I was back just 19s, and that was it.
20.611.
Yeah.
B11.
So it could be that much more than the setup.
I
It could
think
be a
it's
little bit of
the
both.
damage.
A little bit of both, but mostly damage.
Oh yeah, I'm loving the pedals. Still taking a little getting used to, but
The gap
having
to
fun with them.
Mathieu behind is now 4.1 seconds. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
Right side.
Can't tell if he's out there or not. He's there. He is
Clear.
there. Clear up. All clear. All clear.
There's an incident in turn 10. It looks like Edward.
19.997.
The next car is 3 laps behind. We've just cut the track. E9.
20.513.
Well, whatever happened, we're up to 17th now. Well, that's good. At least they're not running 15s and 16s in this
Yeah.
this split.
Mohammed, car number 4, is now in the lead.
Well,
P12. That lap time was 119.67.
Outside
That car
door.
is a lap
Bumper.
down.
He's still going to
there,
be there.
hold your
He's
line.
still there. Still out there. Going to be back
Clear.
at the door. Bumper. Clear. Good job, man. Root him.
The gap behind is now 0.30.
that is for a position behind you.
Good board. All right, Lee, sounds good. Appreciate you stopping by.
Okay,
And
Joe,
3
the next
seconds
car is
back the
3
next
laps
car for
behind.
position.
20.387.
10th position. The track temperature is falling. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
He's looking. He's on your inside.
Right
Go,
side.
buddy,
Left, right
outside.
side.
Still there, barely at your
Clear
bumper
on the
still.
right.
Clear, clear, clear. Door, by himself. Still there, by himself, door, slowing you down. Trying to pull you back, bumper, bumper.
Still there, hold
I don't know
your
how
line.
you
Still
guys
there,
keep
still
sitting
there.
without dying.
Still gonna be there. You are clear, you are clear.
Well, I mean, I know how the Audi did. You used to use the brakes, but
Which corner?
chicane at the end.
Oh yeah, I have no clue how to take that. I am terrified of that corner.
Everyone almost runs me over. If I go any faster, I blow the corner.
Yeah, that is the leader behind you.
Yeah, same.
3 seconds
Either
before.
I blow it or I get on the brakes way
The
too
guy
hard
ahead
back
is
and
Brady,
snaps
car
around.
number 20. B license, and their rating is 1.1.
Probably 33, I overshot the corner there.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Joe. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.4 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
0.1.
Do you think they're actually taking it wrong? They're just taking a mega injury and getting a bad injury.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not
Blue
outside.
flag. Blue flag.
Shit, I took it over 40
P11.
laps of fuel. God damn.
Blue flag.
It's almost like a double stint, isn't it? With this car.
There's an incident ahead.
Incident in turn 2. It looks like it's Hudson.
Right side.
Side door. Still there, bumper.
Still there,
Still
hold your
there.
line.
Bumper. Still there. Still down
Stay
there.
on the
Bumper
left.
clear.
Clear.
The
And
track
that car is
temperature is
not happy
decreasing.
with me
It's
right now.
now
I
87
forgot to put my
Fahrenheit.
brake up in, so I'm on a qualifying setup. All with a damaged car on a track that has no straightaways. My tires hate me right now. I am way under driving it. That's how bad this thing is driving right now.
You got a slow car on the
There's an
left.
incident in turn 10. It looks
Ooh,
like
off on the
Mitchell,
left.
blue flag. Okay, Joe, the next car is
Oh,
Matthias,
it
car number
absolutely is.
24.
It's only my second day having this car on track, so that's part of it. And leaving qualifying setup in and with a full tank of fuel, not fun either.
The gap to P2 behind is now 0.24,
Nope.
1 lap in front.
You guys scare me.
We got a fantastic race going on
Yeah, I
here.
bought this car on track yesterday just so I can do this race because I need safety ratings to save my A class. So I thought this would be the perfect race to do it.
Still there, door. Clear ahead, clear ahead.
And if I just drive to the end, I'll get enough. I don't need like 0.4,
There's an
I think.
incident in turn 10. We think it might be Correttel.
You got a slow car
There's
on
an
the left.
incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Brady.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap
Yeah,
is
I'm trying to just
1.8
stay out of this right now.
Yeah, it's a mess, and there's nothing really to gain by pushing it hard here.
I mean, this isn't the hardest car I've driven, but it's also not the easiest.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
The gap in front is now
3.1
2.2 seconds.
I also want to know, who the hell thought it was a good idea to design a track that had absolutely no straightaways?
The British.
That car is the left down.
One outside.
Car right. Clear
Go,
on the
buddy,
right.
door. Bumper clear, clear, clear.
The car in front is
The
1 lap
British.
behind.
The
I mean,
British.
it's a fun track, but goddamn, at least add
Nope,
like
he's
2 or
out there.
3 more
He's
braking
there,
zones
he is
with some
there.
straightaways.
Clear, clear,
Doesn't
clear.
be 2
No
braking
pressure,
zones
no
and all
pressure.
turns.
It's a circle with 2 chicanes in it.
Yeah.
Has anyone tried the F1 car here or no?
I
kinda
was
wanna
gonna
try
say,
it, see
try
how it
the
is.
F1 car.
Yeah, I hear him.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
race the Gen 4 stock car here.
Yeah, stock cars will be a lot of fun here.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 85
Ooh, that would be
Fahrenheit.
fun.
Not here to shell or anything, but the
gap ahead is
Ray
now
F1600D series is here for the rest of the week. Give it a shot. These cars are great.
So basically, you're about halfway on fuel right now.
All right, Joe, you've got half your
yeah.
I
fuel
also want
left.
to try the Caddy
Yeah.
GTP around here.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you. Him's the vintage as well.
Oh, yeah, the Nissan GTP here would be a lot of fun as well.
Wesley is getting closer. The gap's now 2.2. A bit quicker than us entering turn 2.
You mean the
P11.
moving chicane?
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
There's an incident
As
in
someone
turn
who
2.
has
It
driven
looks
the
like
Audi
Baldwin
GTR, that is
and
definitely a
Bean.
moving chicane.
Hey, number 12, maybe don't fly out of the pit and then try to be in front of cars racing for position.
It's almost going to be a one-stop race.
Alright, so on the inside, third going to let you go.
That'll be two
Not
stops.
really.
But second one will be a shorter run.
I mean, I've been in the car for almost an hour and I'm only halfway
do
through.
it.
.297.
10th position. You've just done a 120.30. Blue flag.
Right side.
Outside door. Still there by himself.
Stay on the left.
Still there, barely at your bumper still.
Keep to the left.
Trying to pull you back. Bumper,
Clear.
bumper. Clear. All clear.
It's a third place car behind you.
You'll need to take care of your tyres.
Well, it doesn't sound like we'll go a full stint on tires.
I don't
Okay,
think
Joe,
so.
the next car is Wesley, car number 37, and their rating is 1.3.
Right side.
Just one outside. Just one
Especially
outside.
since the guy just
Still
said
there.
to
out there.
take care of your tires.
Clear, clear,
Yeah.
clear. No run.
You're losing on the car.
P11.
The gap is
Oh yeah, an hour and 20
1.4
minutes would
seconds.
be a even split for two stops.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay.
It's gonna be a two-stop race anyway. Let's just split it up.
Okay. So you're looking at stopping in about 12 minutes. So because there's 3:08 left.
No, I want to. It'd be
Gap to Wesley, ahead is increasing. It's
2
now
hours
3.1.
40 left.
The car behind is closing
Oh, that's
on
another
you.
half
The gap
hour.
is
Yeah, that's what I mean.
3.4 seconds.
Let's see if we can make the tires last that long.
Incident in
Yeah.
turn 12. We think it might be Blake.
That may dictate when you pull in. And yeah, we'll have to see. If other cars start to pit and so forth.
21.574.
Yeah, 'cause this thing is just really struggling right now. With the damage
Yeah.
and now the tires are messed up.
Yeah. It's all right.
Yeah, I'd like to not take an extra pit stop because that's just giving away track position for no reason. So if we can get to where we can split this thing in 2 stops, that's a win.
Yep. As long as the tires will last that long.
They should. That warning comes out at 50% tires, so.
Oh, at 50%?
P12 is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.8 seconds.
525.
I suppose if you wore them completely out, you'd actually blow a tire, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Do you crash or does it just say you have to pit?
The car behind is closing.
You get a
The
meatball
gap
flag
is
and then the car doesn't turn anymore.
1.5 seconds.
Okay.
Source, I've blown tires before. It's not fun.
Okay. So it does act like a blown tire.
Yeah. You can usually tell when it's about to blow like a lap or two before it actually goes, at least on the ovals. Because then you're just suddenly driving a dump truck.
Outside door, not on your tight open. Still there, bumper.
Clear.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like
Sables.
All clear. All
Go
clear.
left.
blue flag. There's an incident in turn
Oh,
10. You
he's
think
right.
it might be Baldwin?
Tell you, my feet still haven't recovered from that race last night either.
There you go.
2.385.
No.
Outside, clear.
On the
Clear.
right.
No
You might
run.
have to do something with your setup there so your pedals don't move on you.
It's more my heel than anything.
Yeah.
Because of the angle I'm sitting on. It's just sitting on the back of my heel is just sitting on the metal plate. So
Yeah.
The next car
You
is
don't really want
Mathieu.
your
Car
foot to be
number
holding the
24.
pedal down. No.
The track temp's increasing. It's
yeah,
now
if I anchored
87
it down, I wouldn't have
Fahrenheit.
to do that as much either. That would help. I think I just need to get the. I was talking about getting some wood screws to bolt the wood to the pedals. And I think that'll fix it.
Yeah, then maybe you could put some kind of a little clamp so the pedal can't, to your desk so the wood can't move, pick up or
Yeah.
anything. Like a little C-clamp that kind of just covers it so it can't move.
You got a slow car on the right.
Just an idea. Oh, so I did that pipe in Sunken, that one that you did that was a disaster to get to.
Yeah.
I had to fill like 4 sand pits, 4 pits of
That car is a lap
water,
down.
and then move all those rocks.
All right, Joe.
out of
The
way
next
to
car
get
is
to it.
3
That's probably
laps
what you had
behind.
to do as well.
Hey, Si, welcome in. You wear shoes while you're driving? I might have to start doing that.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
It's really annoying though, because
I have been a sock racer for the longest
keep,
time, so.
P11.
recovering my truck.
Yeah, that spot on the
can't-
map is just really crappy, isn't it?
Yeah, then retaining it and then taking it out, so then it would be full of sand. So I was
So-
using that little
The gap to
exploit.
Mathieu.
Si's
ahead
in
is
chat
now
right now, and he says
8.6
he wears
seconds.
shoes with these types
Blue
of
flag.
pedals because his feet hurt, so
Yeah,
I may have to start doing shoes.
yeah. Well, I know Dennis usually wears shoes
The gap
with
to
his,
P5 behind is now 0.6. 1 lap ahead.
so we'll just have to see.
The car behind is closing.
Bands are pretty good,
The gap
soul's
is
thin enough to easily slip on and off.
4.5
Okay, I'll have to look into that.
seconds.
P12.
20.65. Left side.
Inside.
21
Go
now.
right there in your
Stupid
door.
dive bomb
Clear.
there.
Left side.
One inside, one
Keep to the
inside.
right.
On
You're
your
on the
left,
right. Green
door.
light.
Still going to be there. He is still
Keep
there.
to the right.
Still there, bumper. Bumper. He's still going to be there.
Keep
He's
to the
still
right.
there. Still there by himself. Door.
Clear on the
Slow
left.
down. Bumper. Clear.
The track temp's
Yeah, this is
increasing. It's
clear
now
being an
91
attrition
Fahrenheit.
race.
Yeah. Look, I'm saying, if we can get this to split this up into 2 stops
Yeah,
and just get this thing to the finish, I think we're going to have a really good finish here.
yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.4 seconds.
Just let me know when we get about to that 2 hours and 40 minutes remaining.
Incident in turn 12.
Okay,
It looks
yeah,
like
we're
it's
at
Sables.
1 hour right now.
Yellow flag.
So you got 20 minutes.
Careful.
So you got about 15 more laps.
Okay.
The gap to
Yeah, unfortunately I
behind us
don't.
now,
So
2.0.
So yeah, we'll be
P11.
I'll have
pitting
to
with
come up with
about
something.
10 laps of fuel left or so.
Alrighty.
So,
That car is a lap
yeah, because
down.
those extra 10 laps don't really gain us much. Yeah, the only thing they would gain us is a couple of seconds on the last stop, but you could lose that in with the old tires.
Yeah.
The car ahead is 7 laps behind.
That is my favorite trick in the book.
Still gonna be there, door. Bumper clear,
What's that?
clear, clear.
The car is
I just
Tired.
switched to
People
the other
just
car,
pitting.
so I missed it. I wanted to see what the leader was running for laps, and they just
Of
said
course.
he's still running 18s.
Yeah, so the windshield was all grimy.
Yeah.
I just flipped the wipers on and just one little pass on the wipers. I got a clean windshield.
21.53.
I wouldn't have seen that anyways. That wasn't in
Yeah.
car. Yeah, we'll see what damage we have. Probably would want to fix it, I suppose.
Yeah, we're gonna want to fix
Keep
all
it
this
within the
damage
track limits. Daily, car number 2 is now leading.
because I think the damage is making the car really tight, and that's also hurting the tires. So the tires are wearing out too much.
Yeah.
It's just kind of a compounding issue because of the damage.
Yeah.
I wish I could have avoided that. I saw the wreck happening, and I wasn't expecting the guy in front of me to slam the brakes like he did, and I was just riding into him, and just I couldn't get emergency stopped.
It was a mess. You were in a gaggle of cars and cars sideways everywhere. There wasn't anything
Okay,
you
Joe,
could
the next
really
car
do
is
there.
1 lap behind.
You can always hindsight it, but you would have needed to know earlier to do that, you know?
At least it was a square hit, not to the side that really damaged the car.
Yeah.
20.698.
Yeah, it's just for whatever reason, it's not showing me the damage. Sometimes it does that. It doesn't always render the damage. Everyone else can probably see it, but we can't.
Yeah.
Right side.
Outside door, not on you tight though. Still gonna be there.
Keep
He's
to the
still
left.
there. Still there, bumper.
Blue flag.
Another car
Still
coming.
there, hold your
Bumper.
line.
Still there. Still
Three
there.
wide.
Barely at your bumper still. Still there.
Stay on the
Bumper,
left.
bumper. You
Clear.
are clear. You are clear.
The car behind is closing on you.
Blue
Gap
flag.
is 1.9 seconds.
7th place
There's an
car
incident
behind
in
you.
Car is a
club.
lap
We think it
down.
might be Reynolds.
22.353.
8th place. Incident in
It's
turn
5th
12.
place car.
It looks like it's Reynolds.
Car
One
on your left.
inside. Door. Bumper. He's still
Still
going
there.
to be there. He's still there.
Clear.
Clear, clear,
Car on your
clear.
left.
Inside. Clear
Clear on the
ahead. Clear
left.
ahead.
The gap behind is now 1.2.
The GTPs here just feel like they're entitled to pass you anywhere.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.2.
Okay, Joe, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. We need to slow down and give back some time. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Inside door, they're pushing down their door. Clear, 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 clear.
The car ahead is 1 lap behind.
Are any of us truly doing okay if we decide to do this race?
Blue flag.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1 seconds. .827.
P9. Soak is closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.42. Blue flag. Mohammed, car number 4, is leading the race. The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind. Blue flag.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Just one outside, just one outside. Still there?
Clear on
Still
the
there?
right.
Blue flag.
Clear, clear, clear.
Thank you for that, 18.
Yeah, he's a madman. He just sends it.
22.257.
I
P8.
was giving him the spot too, and he just hooks me.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit. Aaron, car number 3, is now leading.
Right
Outside
side.
door. Still right there in your
Clear.
door. All clear, all clear. Outside door.
That car is
Still
a lap
out there.
down.
Gonna be
Still
back
there,
at the
hold your
door.
line.
Clear,
Clear on
clear,
the right.
clear. No pressure, no pressure. One
Left
inside.
side.
Still there. Door.
Still
Still gonna
there.
be there.
There's club. It looks like Andrew.
Still there.
Still there.
Clear.
10 minutes.
Okay, Joe, the next car is
22.2,
Soak. Car number
88.
21. B license. Come on, mate, get your ass in gear. We can do better than this. B9.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
The gap to
6.2
Soak ahead
seconds.
is increasing. It's now 2.4.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Well, the good news is the field is spread out enough that you come out, you'll be able to just kind of get settled in and go.
Yeah.
There's a couple of clusters of cars, but for the most part, it's pretty thin.
Everything. A few of them are gone, and it's spread out nicely now.
This thing is really struggling right now, though.
22.031.
There's 17 cars have left the track. I think they got two
That helps.
flags. It's a third of the field, just about.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
The gap to
4.6
P10 behind is now 5.1.
Yeah, be prepared for some fall off.
Okay.
This thing
Smith,
gets
car
really
number
slow.
30, is leading the race.
It's quite tight.
Seconds.
Yeah, it's ridiculously tight. Of course, who knows? Fix the damage, it might get better for you.
Outside, good job.
That
Still
car
gonna
is
be
the
there.
left down.
Door. Still
Go
there.
on the
By
left.
yourself. Door. Slowing you down. Bumper clear.
Well,
Blue flag.
out up there.
I'd rather have that than have it so loose. It's a bear to drive for 5 to 6 laps.
22.143.
Yeah.
7th
Then
position.
we end up crashing and being on pit road, so that doesn't help us.
The guy in front is 32 laps
Oh.
behind. Track limits, watch those lines.
One
side.
Hey, Dan, how many drive-throughs
There
have
you
you
go,
served?
buddy. Door. Clear up.
Clear
all
on the
clear,
right.
all
Car
clear.
right.
There you go. Outside. Still there by
Clear
himself.
on the right.
Clear. All clear.
I just got the notification saying, or spotter call saying need rubber shortly. I don't know if I can make another 25 laps for the
You're
fuel's
losing
out.
on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
You'll need to give back the time gained. P8.
That was a slow.
I need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah, that was pretty sketchy on a slowdown.
The gap to Mathieu behind is now 2.9 seconds.
Car right.
Can't tell if he's out there or not. He's there. He is there.
Still
Trying
there,
to pull
hold
you
your
back.
line.
Bumper, bumper.
That car is a lap down.
Still there. Bumper.
Go on the left.
Bumper. Clear.
on the
Good
right.
job, man.
Car right.
Root him.
That car is a
Door.
lap
By
down.
himself.
Still there, hold
Still
your
there.
line.
5 minutes,
Clear on the right.
unless
Blue
you
flag.
need to bring it in early.
Bumper clear. Clear,
The
clear.
car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Bring it in.
Yeah, it looks like it's just
Car on your
Inside,
left.
inside. Bumper.
not
clear.
turning
Car
anymore.
on your left.
Inside there.
Clear on the left.
Clear,
Car
clear,
right.
clear.
That car is a
Bumper.
lap down.
Clear. Good
You
job,
ready?
man. Root him.
Yep.
Pit box
300
in
feet.
3, 2, 1. Right
100
here.
feet. Hall, car number 375 is now in the lead.
Okay, go.
54 seconds of damage.
Front right,
Okay.
17%.
Just, get
right
that
rear,
fixed.
87. 1 gallon remaining.
We're done. Get going.
Yeah, because they'll probably start repairing it as soon as the tires are done, so it won't be that long of a wait.
Whew, what a run! Start this race. Yeah, there's a good chance most of that will probably get ticked off before you even get going.
Well, they haven't started yet. Usually they do. Oh, they started now. Yeah, they waited till it was almost done fueling.
Some
to-
of us clearly
Mohammed,
need to let
Maybe they had to
number
wait till the
4
fuel
is
was
leading
done
the
to
race.
start doing damage repair.
Yeah.
Well, get it fixed. We need that damage fixed. That's gonna help us more than
Yep.
anything right now.
Take
Dad,
care, there's a
settle in
car
here.
approaching. Cold tires all round.
You got a car 1 second back right now.
Blue flag. Alright, Joe, the next car is correct out. Car
Going
number
left, on the
39.
left, on the
Rating
left.
is 1.3.
Bumper. Clear.
Blue flag.
Thank you, 35.
Remember the cold tires here.
Right,
Go, buddy, outside. Still there by himself.
Still there, hold your line.
Still out there. Gonna be back at your door. Clear,
Clear.
clear, clear. No pressure, no pressure.
The gap to P15.
Takes a bit to
ahead
get
is
used to the
increasing. It's
in-car
now
view because I was
16
viewing from
seconds.
outside for an
P16.
hour and a
Yeah.
half almost.
Yeah, no worries. We still got a bunch of cars that'll probably have to pit here, so in the next 20 minutes or
flag.
so, we should be cycling positions on the leaderboard quite a bit until everything cycles through, so... I think this is a better strategy than trying to run it out and then do a short stint at the end. Let's just break the thing up.
Especially because it was so tight, you were losing quite a bit
Yeah.
of lap time.
Yeah, I was losing lap
Yeah.
time with the damage and the tire fall off, so... Well, just settle in here. You got a nice clean track to work with here. You got the 4th place right behind you. Just settle in, get some laps in. I need to go take a break,
Leader
so
Arrow is pitting. The track temperature is increasing.
I
It's
will
now 93
be back in a few
Fahrenheit.
minutes.
All right.
The gap to P4 behind is now 0.6, 3 laps ahead.
Car 2 has taken the lead. Right
Go,
side.
buddy, outside. Bumper. Still there.
Still there, hold your line.
Still gonna be there.
21.488.
Clear, clear, clear.
Clear
No
on the
run.
right. The car in front is pitting. .909.
15th place. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
The car behind is
Incident in Club. It looks like it's Correttel. There's an incident in turn 12. We think it might be Ranch. The track temperature is falling. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
20.304.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
The car in front is
Correttel.
pitting.
Ahead is pitting.
.298. You're in the top 20.
P14.
Good job. Settle in and get a rhythm.
The car car in front of us is Anthony, car number 26, and their rating is 1.6. The track temperature is falling. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
Short, by himself. Clear, all clear.
15th place, blue flag.
Steven, you can pass right.
The
I'll
track
let you through
temperature is
here.
decreasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
Well, I was going to, but then you pulled in. I didn't know what you were doing. You can pass here.
I'm back. I made myself a little lunch and kind of sat down for a minute.
Okay.
How's the car driving?
Good. I'm just kind of cruising behind this guy. It's like he goes a little faster to me, then I catch him a little bit. I'm like, well, I'm not going to try and pass him just because I might have had a good lap. I'm just trying to follow, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Oops. He went way off there.
They probably got a big slowdown here. So.
Yeah, in that case, we'll take it.
Blue flag.
Yep. Yeah, just set sail and cruise here. You're running really good lap times right now. I picked up a few spots from when I walked away, too.
Yeah, I think some cars are starting to pit.
Yep, we're kind of in that window right now, so.
Yeah, anybody running to the fuel window is going to have to be pitting soon.
I think splitting it up is probably the best call here.
Yeah, I think so.
P15.
One inside. Still there, door. Clear, clear, clear.
Blue flag. The track temp's increasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
20.753.
Yeah, the right front was down to 17% when I pit. That's why it was going away there.
Gleason, car number 6, is now leading.
Tate, you can pass it up here.
Did I cut that guy off back there or no?
I didn't see you do anything wrong there.
Okay. I just kind of saw he was close and then he wasn't, so I didn't know if he had to check up or something.
There's an incident in Club. It looks like Horn.
120s isn't bad. That's only 2.5 seconds off the leader.
No, that's a great pace.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 87 Fahrenheit. Okay, Joe.
It was
there's
a little
car exits in the
disheartening when
pits.
we were
Heads
in
up.
those
Patrick
sessions with
left.
those guys running 15s.
Yeah.
Then you're like, what is going on here, you know?
Yeah. Those are guys that race TCRs all the time. They're just wicked fast.
Pay the fuck attention!
I was on the brakes. I had nowhere to.
I do gotta say though, this is a really good combo.
Yeah, this is really fun on this track.
Okay, Joe. The next car is
leader's
5
leading now.
laps behind. Blue flag. The leader, Gleason, is pitting.
The car
Lukey behind is pitting.
Devin, your brake
Little-
lights never
Aaron,
lit up.
car
A
number
little hard
3
into that
is now in the
corner.
lead.
Oh, good, he's pitting.
22.008. Car on your left.
Inside, trying to pull you back, bumper,
Still
bumper,
there, hold your line.
Blue
Clear on
flag.
the left.
clear.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. The track temperature's falling. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
21.99.
P14. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
Now I got the leader behind me.
20.39.
Yep, 3.5 back.
15th place.
Lucas, come on, man.
The leader is coming up on you.
Incident
They're
in
not
turn
out
12. It looks like
Male.
blue flag. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's short.
20.817.
B13. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 79 Fahrenheit. The gap to P1 behind is 0.112 laps ahead.
Leader on your right,
One
on your right.
outside, just one outside. Bumper is still going to be there. He's still there.
Clear.
All clear. All
Got another one coming in. He's diving
Blue
in.
flag.
Can't tell if he's out there or not. He's there. He is there. You are clear. You are clear.
B11. The next car is Harker, car number 42. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.1 seconds. 2 laps in front.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. P12. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
And number
Yes, I took
4,
too
there
much curve
really
that
wasn't
time.
any point in that.
What was that?
I took too much curb that time.
Yeah,
Had
just
a
a little.
slow-down. Had a slow down penalty.
Yeah, no worries.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.4 seconds.
Missed the turn.
Incident in club. We think it might be Parker. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
You got a slow car on the right.
Parker, ahead is pitting.
That's for position. That'll move us up a spot.
P11.
He's looking right.
There you go. Outside, still down there.
Still there.
Bumper clear.
You're on the right.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
Outside, good job. Still gonna be there. Door. Clear, clear, clear.
Car on your left. Clear on the
Oh,
left.
you fucking kidding me?
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
You've shown us the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for
We've got
repairs.
damage on the front end. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straights.
What happened there? He just missed the turn?
Go get him.
He locked it up and spun into you.
And I was giving him the spot.
Yeah, he overdrove it and lost control and got into you.
Jacob, I'm so sorry. My daughter walked in as I was braking, and I missed my braking point and totally went all over. I apologize for that, dude.
Well, that changes everything.
Well, he just came over the chat and said his daughter walked in on him and he missed the braking point.
Outside door. Still there. Bumper, bumper. Clear up. All clear, all clear.
Wow, the car doesn't seem that bad. I don't know why I got a meatball.
5.7 seconds.
It might be a quick thing. I'm going to go ahead and turn tires and fuel off.
Okay.
Just coming in. We'll just patch the damage up and be on our way.
Okay.
Inside. Door. Clear him. Clear him.
Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour. 300 feet. 100 feet.
5 minutes.
Really?
And 30 seconds optional.
Ah, that sucks, dude.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, that's with the thing with these endurance races.
Yeah,
We'll just
there's nothing you could have done there. The guy just completely missed the corner.
Yeah. I know, I was staying outside and all of a sudden he turned in front of me. I'm like, where are you going? Oh well. Well, there's still a long ways to go, so. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I went back to look at it, and
Harvey, car number
when
40
he was braking
is
for
now
the
leading.
corner, and he said his like daughter walked in or something, and he got distracted.
Yeah.
But he was all the way to the right, and his right side tires hit that grass, and that hooked him across the track into you.
Okay.
There's literally nothing you could have done differently there. That's
No,
just an unfortunate incident, really.
Yeah.
But, I mean, we're not doing bad. I think we can still get going. I think there's still going to be more attrition before the end of this thing. And
Yeah, and so far we've only dropped to 21st, so
yeah,
we still can get a top 20, maybe top 15, who knows.
yeah, 5 minutes repair. I think that'll drop us down to 27th, but that is as far as it's going to drop us. So
Okay.
because that should drop us to about 9 laps down, and there's 2 cars in 26 and 27th that are 9 laps
car
down.
number 2
The
is
next
leading
car
the race.
behind them is 12 laps down. I don't think we're going to far that far down.
Okay.
So we're going to still have something to race for here. We get this damage fixed.
Oh yeah, there's a long ways to go.
Yeah, I mean, we're still going to be in the top half of the field, so
Yeah.
nothing to worry about at all here.
No.
It's just, it's kind of a bummer, really, but...
Yeah, 2.5 minutes.
Guess I should have put the tires on. I wasn't expecting it to be a 5 minute. I thought it was going to be a quick patch, but...
Well, we got to stop again anyway.
Yeah.
So we could just go a little longer than what we intended, or just use the same schedule, whatever we think is going on, depending on when we get there.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 hours 11. We were looking at pitting with 1 hour and 20 left.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you want, we could run... Well, actually, I don't know if we can go much longer. We'll probably still pit at that same mark.
But we're only losing 5 minutes, so...
Yeah. And I came in like 5 minutes early anyway, so...
Yeah.
So yeah, if we can get to that hour 20 mark still, I think that'll be our target pit time.
Yeah. Yeah,
Harvey, car number 40 is now in the lead.
Yep, and then we'll just settle in and see how things shake out. I mean, that's still going to keep us in the top half of the field. Clearly, people are still wrecking each other, so
Yeah.
I think we might have a shot at getting back into this top 20 by the end of this race here.
Yep.
I'm going to step away one more moment while that finishes up, and
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right.
Daly, car number 2 is now leading. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Mohammed, car number 4, is leading the race. There's an incident in turn 10. It looks like Shepherd. B14.
I'm back. Damage all fixed?
Yep.
Sweet. We didn't slip back anywhere near as far as I thought.
The gap to B6 behind is now 3.3. 6 laps ahead. 13th place.
Alright, so we are in 22nd position, so we only lost 2 spots, and we have a lap to the car ahead of us and a lap to the car behind us, so.
Alright.
We're just gonna ride. You know, I said lap, but then I looked at the relative. The car behind us is 9.5 back, but you are pulling away, so.
Blue flag.
'21st is 16 seconds ahead of us. We are gaining time on them, and then they're also a lap and the 16 seconds. So yeah, just settle in, Dad, do your thing. We got 45 minutes, and then I'm gonna jump in the car to finish this thing.
21.52.
B12. The track temp's increasing. It's now 79 Fahrenheit.
Leader is coming up.
Inside,
They're not
there, by
out.
himself, door, clear down. Clear, 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 clear.
Blue flag.
That is leader behind you.
Outside door, not on your tight though. Still right there at your door. Still there, barely at your bumper.
So you're gonna just hit check me out of the way?
There. Bumper clear.
Karma.
21.289. The car in front is pitting. 20.713.
B13, the track temperature is falling. It's now 77 Fahrenheit. Okay, Joe, the next car is 5 laps behind.
That car is a lap down.
There's an incident in turn 10. We think it might be Robinson.
20.274. .572. The car in front is
Patrick, ahead is pitting. Yellow flag.
Would that be a final pit stop for the car in front of us, or no?
Understood.
I don't think so.
So you went an hour and 20. There's probably about an hour and 35 minutes of fuel, I suppose.
Yeah.
You had about probably 10 laps left.
Something like that. So I don't think it's quite 2 hours on the fuel tank. So I think no matter what, it's a 2-stop race, and with 2 hours left in the race, we're not kind of in that window for the last pit stop yet.
Yep. I was just thinking, does that guy in front of us have to pit again or not? That just pitted.
Yeah, he will have to pit one more time.
Okay. So that's a good thing for us.
Yep.
.997.
14th. The car in front is Wesley, car number 37, and their rating is 1.3.
Oh, there's a car sitting on pit road. We're going to get another spot here.
All right.
20.704.
All right, Joe, you're reeling. Wesley, in. The gap is now 17 seconds. .393. 13th place.
For a 2-mile track, this is a fast track.
It's 2.3.
2.3?
Yeah.
There's a
There's
lot
an
of
incident
just
in
wide open.
Club. It looks like it's
Yeah.
Shap. Incident in turn 10. It looks like Shap. The gap to P2 behind is now 1.1. 8 laps ahead. Blue flag. Okay, Joe, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Second place is looking right.
Right side.
Outside door, still there. Still there. Still there, bumper. All clear.
Clear on the
All
right.
clear.
Blue flag.
I really messed up in those corners and really slowed down.
The track temperature's rising.
all good.
It's now 79 Fahrenheit.
It's all right.
No worries.
Nope.
The guy's looking right, just sending it in there.
Clear on the right.
Clear, clear, clear. No run.
Ooh, that was close. I almost got to slow down on that one.
22.364.
Well, we just passed another guy on pit road for another spot, so that's going to put us back into 20th.
So basically, well, we lost about 3 laps from that crash.
Yep. Well, the thunderstorm that they were predicting was coming today is right on top of me right now.
Okay.
The gap to P7 behind is now
All right.
4.6.
So if you
6
DC, I know
laps
what's
in
going
front.
on.
Yeah, there's a big angry red blob heading this way with a bunch of lightning, so we'll see what happens after that.
My phone is not here, so I won't be able to get a message if you lose power. But if you're gone, I'll know something's up.
Yeah, if I just disappear, that's what happens.
Yeah. Then that means I'll be double stinting.
Yeah, I try not to make that happen, but you know, I can't control the weather, so.
No.
21.353. You're in the top 20. Good job. Settle in and get a rhythm.
Blue flag.
Sorry.
Incident in turn 10. We think it might be Shepherd.
There you go. Outside. Still going to be there. Still there. Still there, bumper. Clear, clear, clear. No pressure, no
Clear on the
pressure.
right.
Blue flag.
Well, those guys are right. There's not a single moment on this track where you're not turning the car.
Yeah. No, there's absolutely no straightaway.
Aaron, car number 3 is leading the race. P12. Allow this guy to pass.
The guy behind you is racing the guy in front of you, so just so you're aware.
Hope he's out there. Not. He's there. He is there. Bumper clear. Good job, man. Root him.
Blue flag.
23.474.
that was the safest place to get out of his way for that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was going to send it in there or not.
Because I know I would hold him up through here.
Yeah.
So I'm like, just not have him dive bomb me.
Yeah, third place is right behind you here.
Right
Door,
side.
by himself. Still there, door.
Still there, hold
You
your
are
line.
clear, you
Clear on
are
the
clear.
right.
I was out of line there, so it wouldn't turn.
Yeah.
I drifted up a little more, but we got through it.
Daly, car number 2 is now in the lead. Qualifying pace now, come on, you can salvage something here. P13.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, darn it.
21.204.
P14. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines. Okay, Joe, the next car is a lap behind. Aaron, car number 3 is now leading. The gap to P12 behind is now 3.6, 4 laps ahead.
Right, I'm back.
Well, on the bright side, when we do hit that 20X, it's a short pit road.
True.
We're up to 16 now. I just had an off track in the chicane there.
Yeah, no worries.
22.27.
P15.
Not going to be many people getting through 4 hours of this
Blue
without
flag.
at least one drive through.
Yeah. I think the race yesterday had only 3 cars that actually finished the race that didn't have to do drive-through. Everybody else was over 20X.
Daly, car number 2 is now leading. Fastest lap for Daly on 17.05.
Right
Outside
side,
doors. Still there, bumper.
20.82.
Bumper clear, clear, clear.
Blue flag.
One inside. Still there,
He's looking left. He's looking left.
Still there, by itself door. Slowing you down. Still there, barely into bumper still. Clear.
Clear.
Arrow, car number 3 is now in the lead.
Car in P2, just set the fastest lap. 17.052. The car in front is pitting.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 77 Fahrenheit. Blue flag. The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 0.66 laps ahead.
The two guys right behind you are racing each other.
Outside, good job. Still gonna be there. Door. Clear. All clear.
Right
Go,
side,
buddy, outside.
21.
Still out there. Gonna be back at your door.
Stay on
Clear,
the left.
clear, clear.
Clear. That car is a lap down.
The car in front is 4 laps behind. The gap to P2 behind is now 2.6 seconds, 8 laps in front.
All right, lap 100.
21.4.
Blue flag.
All right.
Okay, Joe, the next car is Lawrence, car number 28, and their rating is 1.3.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5.3.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 75 Fahrenheit. P15.
one outside, just one outside. Still going to be there, he is still there. Still there, bumper. Bumper, clear, good job, man. Root him.
Flag.
21.387.
Mohammed, car number 4 is leading the race.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Alright, 16 minutes, Dad. 16 minutes.
Outside door, trying to pull you back, bumper, bumper. Clear, clear, clear.
There's an incident in club. It looks like it's Mohammed.
Pass for position there. Very nice.
One outside. There you go, buddy. Door. All clear. All clear.
On the right.
Yellow flag.
The car in the middle of the track here.
Error. Car number 3 is now in the lead.
23.239.
P13.
Not expecting you to slow down that much, Parker.
The next car for position is 3 laps up on us, so probably going to need some attrition to go our way to pick up more spots from here.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Lawrence.
Well, we're in 18th. How about that?
Yeah.
Gwenta, car number 6 is leading the race.
.423.
14th.
My leader's been running 18s the whole time.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting. .995.
P15.
As goofy of track as this is, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun with these cars.
I did not like the Ferrari.
No, the Ferrari was pretty garbage on this track.
Could just be this particular setup, but either way.
Also, we probably didn't have a flow in the track because we only ran like 10 minutes of practice and then jumped in the race. So
that is true.
Yeah, no, we didn't have a flow on the track. You know, now we've got flow on the track. We know what we're doing.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Waddy.
Yeah, we didn't have any idea where we were even going with that car.
Yeah.
21.5.
So it really wasn't a fair
The leader is coming up on
assessment.
you.
I think.
For sure.
That car is a lap down.
Outside door. You are clear. You are clear. Outside door, not on your tight though. Bumper.
That car is
still there.
down. Still there.
Bumper. He's still going to be there. He's still
We've got a lap car and the leader coming by.
Clear, clear,
I see
clear.
that.
No pressure, no pressure.
.841.
P12.
All right, 10 more minutes.
The gap to P5. Behind is now 3.1. 7 laps ahead.
Will you stop slowing us both down, 78? Jesus Christ. You aggressively block me, I chase you back down, and you do it again.
Sounds exciting.
.543.
13th place. Blue flag.
So when is Nuremberg? Next weekend?
Yep, next weekend.
Oh boy. Well, at least I've been doing some of the ringmaster, so it's not like a cold start with the track.
Yeah, for sure.
So that'll help.
And it sounds like there's a good chance we might be running the Ferrari this year.
Okay.
I don't think we've completely nailed down the car, but I think the Ferrari is the leading candidate right now.
That car is a lap down.
Hopefully Dennis can get involved in that one too.
I hope so.
20.129.
One inside. Door. Still right there at your door.
Clear on the left.
Clear, clear, clear.
All right, you got 5 minutes. I'm going to step away for just a moment. When I get back, I will be ready to jump in.
Okay.
Incident in turn 3. It looks like it's Harper.
.575.
The gap to P2 behind is now 5.0 seconds, 9 laps ahead.
All right.
So the car seems pretty decent, so I'm pretty sure all that tightness you had was the damage.
Okay.
Because I also have not got a warning on the tires yet either, so.
Yeah, that's probably what it was then.
Blue flag.
.227.
Alright, why don't you go ahead and bring it in this time?
You got a slow car.
There's an incident in turn 2. You think it might be Lawrence?
You got a slow car.
Yellow flag. Caution.
That might be a position.
Right
Outside door. Still there. Still there.
Still there.
Still gonna be there. Clear, clear, clear. No run.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
Box this time.
Yep, bring it in. I adjusted the fuel so it'll get us where we need to go. We're not going to be taking a full tank of fuel, but I took enough to give us some extra.
Couple extra laps.
Yep.
There's an incident on 10. It looks like
You got it. Slow car on the right. Clear.
Bumper clear, clear, clear.
What is that braking, Darren?
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
That car is a lap down.
Engage limiter,
Pit box
300
in
feet.
3, 1.
100
Right
feet.
here.
Alright, good run.
One gallon remaining.
That was sketchy getting into pit lane.
Yeah, that was kind of a mess. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that.
What's that?
Driver has been sent to the pits due to connection issues.
Oh, okay.
So that does work.
Yeah. And it wasn't 87, so that's a good thing.
Yep.
Okay, go.
All right, 120 minutes to go. So 112, 55
looks
laps
clear.
or so.
When you put it that way, that sucks.
55 laps.
Yeah.
The guy in front is Neil, car number 74, and their
Oh, come
rating
on.
is
We ran
1.4.
182 last night.
True.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 79
laps in
Fahrenheit.
Charlotte. Not minute and 20-second laps.
Yeah.
Leaders behind you, 3 seconds back.
All right, Joe. The pit window is now open. We'll need to pit for fuel by lap 171.
Your storm get through, or is it still coming?
It's hovering around the area.
Okay. Right, I will be right back.
Okay.
Yep, the leader's 1.5 back.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not
Blue
out
flag.
high.
The gap to P1 behind is now 1.4. 10 laps in front.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
We need to slow down and give back some time. 15th place. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. The gap to Neil ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
One inside, one inside. Still there.
Clear.
Clear, 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 clear.
We're under an air advisory for smoke from Canadian wildfires. Well, just follow the leader, and then there you go.
Yep.
16th place.
Well, one car ahead of us that does have a meatball. The 29 car, which is in 16th. And he's 3 laps up. Maybe we catch him. Oh. The 77 is checker flagged. And he's ahead of us. So it doesn't make any sense. That's just a connection
One
issue.
outside. There you go, buddy. Door. Clear up.
Probably
all
withdrew from
clear,
the
all
race.
Clear.
Okay, so that's another position. So there might be a couple positions on the table here.
Yep.
The
leader, Aaron, is pitting. Daly, car number 2, is now leading, P15.
Oh, there you go.
Flat for you.
Yeah, I think we did a good job with the setup, tightening it up just a little bit, just to make it not so darn sketchy for this grueling event.
Yeah.
Because the last thing you want to be is struggling for 4 hours.
Yep.
That would have cost us many minutes in the pits, probably.
The gap to Neil ahead is now 15 seconds.
We should pick up a spot on the way through. On the way by, and we might pick up another spot on the next time by. Maybe.
P14. Okay, Joe, the next car is 28 laps behind.
That car is a lap down.
Yep, the 29 is underway. Didn't quite catch the 29, but that's okay.
Gap to P14 in front is now 14 seconds. 15th place.
9.
There's an incident in Club. It looks like it's Lawrence.
You got that corner?
Stay between the lines, please, Joe.
I took that cut because that car was sitting there.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good call.
You'll need to slow down if
Make
you don't
sure
want
you
a penalty.
didn't get where he was coming out. Alright, so 16th is about 14 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, bro.
Just 74.
Incident in turn 8. We think it might be White.
He's running 19s, low 19s. Just an FYI.
Yeah.
Number 32 has a meatball, but he's several laps ahead, so I doubt we'll catch him, but
You're reeling, Neil, in. The gap is 12 seconds.
Bacon Bag indeed. Redalico, welcome in. Good to see ya.
18.686.
I've been doing very good. How about you?
Amazingly, bad things might happen to you if you park the car on the racing line.
Been well. Good to hear. Good to hear.
I will slow for pit entry on the racing line. Good luck, anyone behind me.
I see that. Didn't fool me though. I knew exactly who that was. So welcome in.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
I
need to
think
slow down and give
when
back some
people are
time.
going out the corner, they need to go full power out of.
Clear.
Blue flag,
They will be
B16.
putting down power.
You'll need to give back the
Sorry
time
if you
gained.
choose to just randomly slow down.
The gap to B15 ahead is now 12 seconds.
Yeah, I see that. I like it. Oh, absolutely.
third place cars right there, behind you.
P15.
Second and a half back.
The car behind you's pitting.
gap to P15 in front is now 12 seconds.
Group mullet too, very nice.
16th place. There's an incident in Club. It looks like it's Jacobs.
One inside, still there, bumper,
Stay on the
still
right.
down there, clear ahead, clear ahead.
18.83.
Blue flag, P17.
Left side.
Inside door, they're pushing down their door, clear, clear, clear.
Nice pass. Oh, look at that. 16th is now on the relative.
We catch him pretty quick now that I got clean track.
Okay, Joe, you're reeling. Neil.
Yeah, race
Gap is
cars,
now
let's go. We're
11
zooming around this
seconds.
track right now.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Kennedy. 17th place. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
So it looks like you could have done this solo if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's a long time on a road course.
Especially with these cars.
Yeah.
P16.
Lap of the session.
There you go. Nice lap.
The gap to Neil ahead is now 11 seconds.
Yeah, it was 100% the damage I was dealing with on that first run.
Yeah, much better now.
Yeah, I mean, at this point in the run, I was running like 20s. Now I'm still hitting 18s.
Yeah.
P15.
I have no doubt I'll catch this guy before the end of this race.
Yeah, you only got one car between you and him.
It feels like I'm pulling tenths on him each lap, too.
Yeah.
Incident in turn 2. It looks like Lawrence, the car in front of us, is Stefan, car number 32. B license, and their rating is 1.3.
Short guy off on the left.
The gap to Stefan ahead is now 9.6 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
Something to eat real quick.
Keep it together. Come on. The race isn't over yet. 16th place. You've just done a 118.66. The gap ahead is now 8.5.
Alright, inside there. Clear.
Okay, Joe, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Incident in club. It looks like it's Lawrence.
18.41.
B17. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 75 Fahrenheit. You're reeling. Stefan, in. The gap is 8.4.
Slow down at the right time.
I gotcha.
I'm back.
It's a 3-car battle here. I'm catching 2 guys right now.
Yeah, I see another car
18.253.
came into play there.
B16.
Flat for you.
I'm pitting Nick.
19.438.
17th place.
The leader,
Daly, is pitting. Aaron, car number 3, is now in the lead. Okay, Joe, you're reeling. Stefan, in. The gap's now 7.0. There's an incident in Club. We think it might be Lake.
Eighteen point 873.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Not to put any pressure on you, but you're down to 2x left. Just for information.
19.481.
Relax, focus, keep it smooth, E16.
So you're not surprised by it.
Yep.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 73 Fahrenheit. The gap to Stefan ahead is increasing. It's now 7.6 seconds.
Yeah, number one, I appreciate it. Doing the best we can. It's been a little bit of a topsy-turvy race, but we're trying to recover strong and finish strong.
.076.
15th place. Okay, Joe, the next car is 31 laps behind.
That car is a lap down.
Well, we got no pressure from behind. That car's 3 laps behind us.
Yep, just about a strong finish right now.
Yeah. Maintain, and if we get an opportunity, great, right?
Yep.
Just one outside, just one outside. One for clear.
Your last lap time was at 119.00. You're reeling. Stefan in. The gap's now 5.4.
.656. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Yeah, 32 just had a bad lap with traffic and kind of got off track there a little bit. I guess you can see him now.
You got a slow car on the
There's
right.
an incident in club. It looks like Daly. Blue
Oh,
flag.
he's spun out going into the pits.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Shepherd.
878.
Whoever
That
that
car in
was.
front is to position.
That lap was a 18.88.
Right side.
Outside, good job. Still gonna be there. Door clear. All clear.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
The 17.
The gap in front is now 1.2.
Oh, 17 crashed.
$19.155.
Yeah, the 74 is running the same lap times you are, but running high 18s. That's interesting.
V14.
Now the 13th place car is 2 laps ahead. He is on pit road with repairs. So we'll see if he's there long
The
enough
gap
not
to
to catch him.
14th. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds.
Looking inside. Still there. Barely at your bumper. Still. Bumper clear.
Blue flag.
All right.
Ooh, it's blocking me.
Yeah. Well, the heat is on now.
Yep. How much time we got left?
41 minutes.
18.477.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Joe. Harper behind is pitting now.
Yeah, you might pick up a spot when you cross the line here.
.735.
P15.
He just passed the 842.
Go get him.
The gap to Stefan in front is now 0.7.
Oh, this guy's all over you.
There you
He's
go.
hooking in.
Outside.
That car is
Still
a
gonna
lap
be
down.
there.
Keep to
Bumper
the left.
clear. Good
Clear
job,
on the
man.
right.
Root 'em.
That guy kind of messed up things a
You're
little
losing
bit.
on the car in
Yeah.
front. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
That's okay.
20.227.
It's okay.
The guy in front is 31 laps behind. The track temperature's rising. It's now 75 Fahrenheit. The gap in front is now 2.0.
.159. You are racing the
P14.
car in
That lap
front.
time was 119.16.
They got a gaggle of cars up here.
You got a slow car on the left. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. That car is a lap down. Left
One
side.
inside. Still out there. Gonna be back at your door. Clear, 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 clear.
That car is a lap down. Left
Inside,
side.
inside.
Clear on the
Clear him,
left.
clear him.
Alright Joe, you need to pass this twat, you're losing too much time. Daly, car number 2 is now leading.
20.024.
P13, that lap was at 120.02.
car is a lap down.
One inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Aaron, car number 3 is leading the race.
.259.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
That car is a lap down.
No, he's out there. Not. He's there. He is
Clear
there.
on the right.
Clear. All clear.
The gap to Stefan ahead is now 0.45. Daly, car number 2 is now in the lead.
.663.
You've just done a 118.66.
No, 74 must have had to pit. Let's see where it is.
Always way more fun at the end when you got somebody to race.
Yeah, it is. We almost always seem to have somebody to race at the end of these, don't we?
Yeah.
Aaron, car number 3 is now leading. Blue flag. The gap to Stefan ahead is now 1.0.
4 seconds, 19 point.
Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Reynolds behind is pitting now. The gap to B2 behind is now 0.308 laps in front. Daly, car number 2 is leading the race.
Outside door. Still there. Bumper.
Clear on the right.
Clear, clear, clear. No pressure, no pressure.
.14.416.
14th. That lap time was 119.42. Incident in turn 4. It looks like Harvey.
Car
One
on your left,
inside.
you're on the right.
Alright,
Rewind.
two
Left
inside,
side,
two
wide.
inside, inside.
Still
Still
there.
going to be there. He is still there.
Clear.
Still there, bumper. Bumper, clear.
Blue flag.
That was close.
Take advantage.
Yep.
Got the pass done though. Let's go.
Yep.
One inside, one inside.
Car on
Still
your left.
down there.
Stay on the right.
Blue flag.
Still there. Bumper,
Keep to
he's
the
still
right.
going to be
Clear
there.
on the left.
Still there. Clear of him, clear of him.
B12. You've just done a 120.64. Blue flag.
Outside door. Still there by himself.
Still there.
Still right there in your door.
Clear.
All clear. All clear.
Minutes.
Hoping you'd say like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Car
On your left, door. Still there, bumper,
Clear on the
bumper,
left.
clear.
Blue flag. Stefan, he's getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.4. He's faster than you into turn 10. B11.
Help, he's out there. He's there, he is there. You are clear, you are clear.
Clear.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it.
That guy just ran into you.
Car
You
right.
go, buddy, outside. Trying to pull you back. Bumper,
Still
bumper. Still there, still there. Still
Keep to the
there by
left.
himself, door. Slowing you down. Bumper clear.
Clear.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Yeah, you gotta do a drive-through.
One outside. There you go, buddy. Door.
Clear.
Bumper clear, clear, clear.
Allow the guy behind to pass.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Pit boxing.
300
3,
feet daily. Car
1.
number 2
Right
is
here.
now in the lead. 100 feet.
That car,
Car
is a lap
approaching.
down.
Watch your mirrors.
Come in for the black flag, or you'll be disqualified.
That's disappointing. There's nothing you could do about that.
You just plowed into me.
Blue flag.
Yep.
There you go. Outside. Still there, door.
Keep to the left.
Clear, clear, clear.
Clear.
Well, maybe the 32 will get one as well.
Now I'm glad you said 28 minutes because I can run this guy back down again.
Yep. Ooh. 40 cars on pit road.
Yeah, Brett said I don't have to tiptoe around the racetrack this time.
23.971.
P13.
Alright, the 12th place car is 3 laps up, but he's on pit road with repairs. Well, you only got another 10x, so you can't be silly, but like you say, you don't have to tiptoe.
Let this guy through. That lap was a 119.33.
Just one outside, just one outside. Bumper,
Keep to the
still
left.
there. Still there, door. Clear, clear, clear. No run.
The gap to Stefan ahead is now 7.0 seconds. Blue flag.
21.106.
What kind of times is he putting down?
The 32?
Yeah.
Well, let me see. Did a 18.5 and 2 19.5s.
All right.
22s. He's kind of all over the map. The 18's kind of abnormal for him. Mostly running 19s. But he could have been in traffic there or something. Yeah, 40 cars on the road track again. Off track. Oh, now the 40's got to drive through.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. The gap to Stefan ahead is increasing. It's now 9.3. The gap to E11 behind is now 2.3 seconds.
The drive through here is only like 5 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't slow you down that much. Yeah, it's not a. It's a pretty short pit road.
Okay, Joe, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
19.661.
13th place. You're reeling, 13th place. In, the gap is 8.4.
I think I just burnt the tires up. I'm going to try to do what I can here, but it was starting to get away on me.
Okay.
It could also be the damage I got too.
19.985.
Yeah, there's a tiny bit on the rear bumper here.
P14.
The wing is fine, so that's good.
Yeah.
At least from what I can see. Well, just bring it home.
Yep.
.25.
P13. Blue flag. The gap to Stefan ahead is increasing. It's now 9.1 seconds. Track limits.
Yeah, kind of just maintaining the gap right now.
Yeah.
Alright, inside there. Clear, 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 clear.
We got damage on the front end. Reduced aero might slow you down on the
Crazy
straight.
at this point.
20.924.
Oh no, what happened?
Okay, Joe, the next car is 28 laps behind.
That car is a lap down.
Guy just moved in front of me while he was braking. I was braking too, but just kind of cut across the track into me.
Well, if we don't got a meatball, might as well just ride it out.
Yep. Because I was all the way to the right, and then he comes across the track while he's on the brakes, and I couldn't brake harder.
He must have got a penalty for that. Because he had to go into
15 minutes left.
That.
Stay on it. This isn't over
That
yet.
doesn't help us any.
Yeah. That is the one thing. I don't really have the ability for emergency extra braking right now with my current setup.
2, 3.
P12.
So when shit like that happens, I can't do anything to avoid it because I can't put more pressure on the brake pedal. 'Cause otherwise, I'm just moving the chair and shit.
Yeah, you gotta figure that out. You gotta be able to max that out if you have to.
The gap to P12 in front is now 12 seconds.
Yeah, it's tuned enough that I have the braking that I need, but if I start needing extra like that, I can't push the brake harder. I can't get enough force down to do that.
Right. Or you get about 80% brake and that's it, without moving the chair.
Yeah, because that's comfortable for me. And even at 80%, like I felt the chair moving because I need a lot more brake with these touring cars than the LMP and stuff. So
yeah,
like my chair is shifting in these heavy braking zones with this car. It's like I can't put more down because then I'm also yanking the fucking wheel off the desk too.
Yeah, that's something you're gonna have to come up with some ideas to keep that from happening.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just like when someone does something stupid like that, it's not like I can brake more going into the corner. I've already braked enough to get into the corner. But also, what am I supposed to do? Like, when someone starts braking and then moves across the track while he's braking, like,
yeah.
I think even if I could emergency brake there, I wouldn't have been able to avoid hitting him because I was all the way over on the right side of the damn racetrack.
Right.
Like, I couldn't move out of the way.
Yeah, you need something that's gonna help stop the chair from moving.
Yeah, I gotta come up with something.
It almost has to kind of be attached to the pedals.
Yeah. It's a problem for another day, though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that guy smashing my front end in like that got rid of any chance to catch this 32.
P12.
Well, we're at 11 minutes and 41 seconds, so we just got to bring it home now.
But like I said, yeah, it was a sticky situation where I couldn't apply extra brakes. But, you know, the way he moved across the track like that, I don't think I could have done anything even if I could put more brakes down. I think if I put more brakes down, it would have just locked up and I'd hit him anyway. With how he just moved across the track like that in the middle of the braking zone.
Blue flag.
So, I mean, Buddy was more laps down than I was, and I went all the way to the right side of the racetrack so I could get around him into the braking
The
zone.
driver in front of us is 21.
Cut across
laps
in front of my
behind.
nose, and I just plowed into him.
Yep.
Blue flag.
That leader's 1.3 back.
.283.
That was a 120.28.
10 minutes to go.
Okay, Joe, 10 minutes to go.
Going
That's
well.
10 minutes left. Focus on the exits. We can go faster here.
Car right.
Outside door, not on you, tight though. Still there,
Keep to the
bumper,
left.
bumper, clear up, all clear, all clear.
Blue flag.
$20.911. You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
The gap to B12. Ahead is increasing. It's now 16.
I was going to move over so you can pass me on the right. I didn't want to block you.
Back, bumper, bumper. Still there, still there.
Still there.
Clear, clear,
on the
clear.
right.
No
Right
pressure,
side.
no pressure. Outside, good job. Still
there,
gonna be
hold
there,
the line.
door. Still there, by himself.
Still there.
Still there, bumper. Still down there. Bumper.
Still there, hold
Still
your
there.
line.
Bumper. He's still going to be there. He's still there. Bumper clear.
Clear on the right. You cut the course. You've got to slow down.
Stay
and give
between the
up that
lines,
time.
please, Joe. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. B12. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
You'll need to take care of the tyres.
Let's figure. As soon as I get that front end damage, now it's scrubbing the tires. That's exactly what happened last time, so
Yep.
it's all good.
It's alright, 6 minutes and 40 seconds. It's gotta finish it up.
Blue flag.
Dude is like 5 miles behind me. Why is he flashing his lights?
Right you go, buddy, outside. Still there, by himself,
Still
door,
there.
slowing you down. Clear up, all clear, all clear.
The gap to Stefan in front is now 19 seconds.
$21.152.
13th place.
5 minutes
That's
to
5
go.
minutes to go. 5 minutes.
It'd be really funny if it just started downpouring right now.
Right side.
With like 2 laps to
Still
go,
there.
Yeah,
Still there.
Still gonna be there.
just to make it
Bumper
interesting.
clear. Good job, man.
of course, yeah.
Root 'em.
0% chance of rain.
I know.
So, won't get your wish.
Just one outside.
That
Just one
car is a lap
outside.
down.
Still out there.
Clear
Gonna
on
be
the
back
right.
at your door. Bumper clear. Clear.
Track has
Clear.
cooled off a lot, though. It's down to 77.
Don't jinx yourself, yeah. I hear you there.
This
Okay,
from
Joe.
cloud
The next
cover.
car is 4 laps behind.
I'm just saying it would be really fun. Whether that helps me or hurts me, I don't know, but it would be funny. That I cannot deny. It would be really funny
21.226.
if after 4 hours of racing it downpours with 5 minutes to go.
Push now. The guy behind is catching.
Can you see the wipers on right now?
Ooh.
Can you see the wipers on right now?
The car in
Stefan,
front is
in
pitting.
front is pitting.
No.
Oh, okay. I got the wipers on.
Outside
No, I
door.
don't see 'em
Still gonna be there.
animated.
Oh,
Still
okay.
there.
On the
Still
left.
there, bumper.
That car is a lap down.
Still gonna be there. All
Clear on the
clear.
right.
All clear.
Two and a half minutes. So 2 to 3 laps, depending on where the leader takes the white flag.
21.808.
P14. The next car is 3 laps behind. Blue flag.
Yeah, these tires are absolutely toast right now.
Yep. Well,
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
there's no one behind you, so you just got to finish
Yep.
without getting run over. That's going to be the trick.
Car on
Looking
your left.
inside.
Clear.
Bumper clear. There you go. Outside. Bumper. Still
Keep to the
there.
left.
You are
Clear.
clear. You are clear.
Blue flag.
White flag this time.
There's the white. One more.
All right.
22.56.
P13. White flag. 1 more to go.
Right side.
Outside door. Still there. Bumper. Clear. Clear.
Still
clear.
there,
No
hold
run.
on.
Outside. Good job.
Clear.
Still gonna be there. Door. Clear. All clear.
Yeah, don't get another off track before the white flag.
Oh, am I at 29 right now?
You're at 29 right now.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Would you get disqualified if you got one now?
It would put you tail end of the lap you're on.
Okay.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Which wouldn't matter, you're the only one on this lap.
Yeah.
But just so you know.
Good job, Aaron.
All right, we did it.
Good job, everybody.
How about that?
I'm proud of all of you.
14th. Okay, it's over.
That is a
Good
great
drive.
recovery from how the day went.
We'll get 'em next
With
time.
Yeah,
getting all that early damage and just bleeding time, and then the repairs, and then you got hit by that other guy.
Yep. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We just had a couple of issues that weren't really our doing, just part of traffic in this kind of race, you know.
Yep. Oh, that was such a fun race, though. That was really cool. I've never done an endurance race with the TCRs before, so.
No, this is a fun car to drive.
I think the fuel stints are a little too long, though. I'll be honest. That's not the fun part about this.
Yeah, they probably should cut the fuel on these things a little bit.
Yeah.
Especially for a 4-hour race.
I mean, we were cutting our stints short 15 minutes, and it was still a double LMP stint.
Yeah. Yeah, they should limit the fuel on them a little bit.
What a race,
Yeah.
though. That was so much fun.
That's the end of the
Especially
session.
because it's not that long of a race to begin with.
Yeah.
So you're looking at a 3-stint race. If they limited it a little bit to make it a 4-stint race or so,
Yeah.
I think it would be much more enjoyable. But yeah, that's the only thing.
What's your speed? 300 feet.
3, 2, 1.
100
fuel
feet.
stint's a bit too long.
Yep.
Yeah, I bought the
Front
car
left,
yesterday.
34%. Right front, 44%.
Oh man, that was
Left rear,
great though. That
89%.
was so much
Rear
fun.
right, 87%.
Yeah, that's much
Yeah,
better than I was
otherwise,
expecting based on what you
I'm
described.
probably never going to touch
yesterday.
this car.
Oh
again.
yeah, yesterday was a shit show. What I was seeing, we had a little bit of a shit show today, but it was.
Yeah, at the beginning it was a little
did
bit
7 p.m.
crazy, but after that it kind of settled in
Yeah.
after that.
No.
Honestly, it was a good race. Most everybody was pretty respectful, other than a couple of nuts. But you know, there's always a couple in the field.
Always a couple
boys,
of
you have
those.
a fantastic weekend
Well, guys,
and great
Let's
race.
see.
that has been the 4 hours of
Yeah, how
Thruxton
about that?
with the touring
Plus
cars
16 iRating.
special event of 2025. So
Plus
hope you guys
2,
enjoyed the
3
race. Hope
safety.
you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. Thank you for everybody for being in the chat. I
Joe
am
got a
Lee,
minus
Simon,
0.4 on safety.
Redalical. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you stopping by all the time, and
Why do you
I
get
will catch you guys in the next one.
plus 33 on
Till next time. See you on the racetrack. Bye bye.
iRating?